Welcoming Ricky, Raquel, Zach. I have been through some rifts and I am fighting with my action and love connecting with you. Welcoming Emmy. Thank you for choosing peace, mindfulness, meditation. Restriction ad. Dang. So I have to create it. Okay. YouTube is limiting my video because recently we've been talking more about substance abuse and how to overcome it, but I guess that's not advertiser friendly. I mean, of course not. So that's another, right? But that's okay. That's why people on TikTok. And even on TikTok, they don't want it, like, we're not supposed to talk about these things. That's right. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. That's just a part of... It's part of... YouTube live streaming is like a new phenomenon. Like, I would say live streaming on YouTube isn't as serious yet. I think they're changing the algorithm because this just happened right now, today. And because I guess that kind of content isn't profitable. They don't want to invest in taboo topics, I wouldn't say taboo, it's just more about some real talks. Create a topic that's why I can't stop talking about it, because it's so good for humanity. Okay, looks like, let's see. I'm just trying to see, because now that the restriction went away, because I told them to review. We'll see. Anyways, that's what I was looking at, because every little support adds to the future, That's so I know how to behave or not behave. Just like on TikTok, there's some words you cannot say on TikTok, right? Sometimes I have a stream to stream you on YouTube because TikTok won't show me you are live. I mean, there could be many reasons. First, we're streaming. We're doing more non-addictive content. You know what I mean? We're creating a slow dopamine. TikTok is high, fast, rapid dopamine. And makes me happy to be here. Welcome Mr. Layman here. Patrick. And of course, the live streaming support for TikTok is not it's not so strong. A lot of people lag on here. So I'm not sure what's going on. They invest a lot more effort, a lot more money into people who may do the battle, the duel. This is what I see. So, every live streamer, like you get you get notification to tell you, okay, it's summertime battle season. Get live and farm the money, by battling. And so the ranking system is right on TikTok is based on there's a lot of that. Be very inclusive to some who offend you. It's about respecting each other. I mean, religious people do have differences, even though they may be disrespectful, but it's because humanity is not used to engaging like this before. So I don't blame them because they come from a place where they only talk to they only talk to the people who are Christian, and then those people oftentimes may talk bad about other religions. And because this community, there's a lot of loving, amazing religious people here, like loving Muslims, Christian, Buddhists, people who are agnostic here, which restores faith in humanity when we all unite. I mean, it's a beautiful thing to see, like, to experience unity. Like, in my life, I come from communities where you see deep diversity in age, in culture, in, like we got little kids all the way to 80-year-old ladies and people meditating together. Online, we come from all religions, not just one, not just American, not just Asian, but and it's a beautiful thing to see because it's unity, not just unity with my people, but unity with all people in love, right? Unity in love and feeling it, even if we have some differences. What's your opinion on war history? I just when we talk about history or any written text, we're not sure whose hand gets involved and what are their intentions. The winner of the war is the one that writes the history, which is political oftentimes. Because war, it's like, man, we can't find a solution, so we're gonna have to duke it out. But unfortunately, it happens, and that's why if we unite and we agree in peace, there's a lot less war because it takes people to fight people. But how do you get people to fight each other? That's a terrible question. But it's a real question. How does the system get us to fight? But that's a hypothetical. You already know the answer. But this is why I choose the peaceful path. Even when I walk into a Goodwill, some people can judge me because I look Buddhist or I look non-Christian. Whatever you believe in, he says, it's wrong. Without even knowing my beliefs. But that's okay. Because people don't know better sometimes. But this is why when we stop and breathe, we can feel the truth. We can understand the truth. We can experience the truth for ourselves without somebody telling us. We can contemplate, we can pay attention, and we can be inspired by how people practice their life. My car went out. Wow. Well, I'm glad you got home safe. Welcoming Guru Jared. Pigeon says, every year for English class we read a few pages of your choosing, and I was thinking of reading some Bible scriptures to count as one of my books. I'm getting back into Christianity. I mean, I'm not, again, I don't, you have to ask your teacher. You know, do what makes you happy. If the Bible makes you happy, great. Just consult your teacher, because, you know, I don't know what the rules are. I don't make the rules. I think you should do, like, this is why I do my own right? I do my own stuff. We do whatever the hell we want in here. You know what I mean? That's why I love being independent, because we can question whatever. We can disagree and still love each other, because we're coming from a loving and unifying ideology, which is called one love, but with boundaries, right? Yes, we have one love, and if some people take advantage of that because you're kind, right? They expect you to they expect compassion from you. Why? They treat you like shit. And so in the beginning, you have to have some resilience, because you don't want to have boundaries right away. You want to see what game people are playing. Are they here to preach? You know, some people are here to try to convert some people. Right. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions we can hear from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. I love how much light you. The beautiful part is that we all have immense light within. That's what's so beautiful. You got the power already within. But sometimes we have to get through our trial, things that limit us from having that deep faith. And even religion sometimes may limit that faith because it's ego sometimes. But sometimes religion is a roadmap that leads to the same ocean. Allah, Buddha, Krishna, all the one Ah. Alleluia. Allah. I'm going through it feeling not good enough today. That's okay, Yogini Tech. At least you're aware and you're slowing down. Because you could be a lot more sassy. But right now, you know to chill. Props. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, thank you for all the blessings. Right, when we have trouble, like our sister Ashley, when we run into trouble, remember your faith. We don't just have faith when a good day only. Sometimes you get checked. Even sometimes I come into some challenging times, but I give my trust to Allah, to God, to Buddha, to my grandma. Because when you can't figure something out, stop trying for a little bit. Give it a break. You're gonna be okay. And with community, you'll find a way. Community that is supported and loving, it's a magical experience. It shall pass. The iconic, this too shall pass. Ganesha, destroyer of the obstacles. I feel like imposter syndrome. Let's be real. When I hear the word imposter syndrome, I barely know what that means because I use simpler language. Pretending to be you, is that what that means? You know what I mean? She goes, I don't know what that means too. And you want to ask my guru? Hey Google, what is imposter syndrome? When you doubt your own skills and success. You feel you're not as talented and worthy as others believe. You're scared that one day people will realize that. Doubting. That's why we're not teach doubt your damn self. That's why we teach what? Love your damn self. But is they doing it? I don't even know. I don't even know. What does self-care even look like? One of my major self-care acts is taking naps and learning to wake up from them effectively. Another is sound healing. I play the flute for me, and we all enjoy it together. I play from the heart. That's the beautiful part about healing work. Nap sounds good, but I might work. So, when another self-care thing that I do, I make sure I don't intake too much caffeine. When you take too much caffeine, your heart overworks itself and you sleep. Right? Because your body needs deeper healing, so you end up snoring because you drain yourself from two energy drinks. Energy drinks make you sleep bad. Ever since I switched over to tea, and I only drink coffee in the morning, and the rest I drink matcha, which is high quality green tea, ceremonial grade matcha, soybean milk for me. Yeah. Here's my other secret. I hang around with grounded, humble, loving, amazing people of planet Earth here with me right now. I make sure my people are good. You know what I mean? I make sure we good. Like, if you're not good, I might be like... Now, sometimes I may be engaging and helping others, but when I can, I'm gonna investigate, because I care about your well-being. That's why we're here. We're not just here to chill. That's why this morning we went deep with Sister Brenda, opening up, because she was willing to do the work, willing to open up, willing to be vulnerable. Is it easy? Absolutely not. That's why I honor people who are willing to do the work, because your life only gets better from here if you do the work. You're welcome. It's a team effort. If you win, we all win. Right? That's how I see it. The we all win party. Party, 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 party. Can you explain the work a little better? Absolutely. The work is about improving yourself a little bit each day. A little bit more happier. A little better than yesterday. Slowly, committedly, and never stopping. There's a devotion to self-improvement that is so beautiful. When you have momentum going, it's easy to fall off because momentum is so difficult to generate. And then sometimes you just want to go back to being lazy and not caring. And why should I show up every Sunday at the park? Why should I show up to the temple every Monday? Why should I show up at the temple every Sunday? Why should I show up on TikTok, YouTube every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Like, why? Because it's years of work it's about service and purpose. Doing the work, it helps you to reveal your purpose. Can't get over my divorce. That's okay. At least you can be with yourself with us today. Then you need to have patience with self, yeah. Part of finding your purpose is failing. Because if you're doing something that's not in alignment with yourself, before you switch, you want to commit to it. Like I was committed to photography for the longest time until the universe told me, you want to do something deeper. You want to help people a little bit more. Let go of your identity as a photographer and choose something deeper. What does that mean to be a visionary? As I watched The Secret, the movie, the label from Michael Beckwith, visionary, I'm like, dude, I'm trying to have this dude's job. He looks like he's enjoying the hell out of his life. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at this dude on The Secret, that movie. Michael Beckwith, his title was Visionary. And I'm like, bro, what kind of job is that? Visionary. He looked like he's happy, so I Google visionary. I'm like, that's not a freaking job. Like, for example, hey Google, define visionary. Define visionary. Define visionary.
Here's the definition of visionary, especially of a person thinking about or planning the future with imagination or wisdom.
Thinking about or planning the future with imagination or wisdom. A person with original ideas about what the future will or could be like. I'm like, what kind of job is that? But I told the universe, yo, whatever that is, sign me up, please, because that's good energy. I'm like, your wish is my command. You know, like, oh, you asked for it, huh? Boom, you're gonna be broke for a long time and eat beans and stuff. Boom. You're gonna be working for free for a long time. People will take advantage of you. Boom. I'm like, huh? Yeah, lessons first. Lessons first, absolutely. And in the beginning, when I was trying to gain spiritual wisdom and knowledge, there was a bunch of, like, when you Google it, you see a lot of interesting, like, life coaching, right? Life coaching and seminars to go to. So many damn seminars, because people looking for their way, and there's a ton of seminars about money. You know, tons of seminar about money. And so you can easily, like, get lost in them. Just chasing seminars, right? Spiritual seminar. You go to Abraham Hicks seminar, Tony Robbins, you're like, can't even afford that one. Which seminar can I afford? Oh, I can afford the local ones, like a $20 sound bath. Go to the metaphysical shop for a psychic fair. Go get a $20 card reading. You know, check out the Hare Krishna temple because it's free. At least I can go there. Gotta pay $15 for ecstatic dance. Dang, okay, I'm broke as hell, but we'll try that because that's kind of affordable-ish. Okay, we'll try the Unity Church of Houston because, you know, just it's non-denominational. They respect Jesus like brother, and like, okay, I can dig that. Michael Beckwith come here sometime. And as you stay in this world of spiritual things, the universe slowly open doors for you. Shout out to Unity. Yeah. Shout out to Unity of H-Town. Right. As you try your best, I just want to say God is good, okay? This universal thing never leaves you behind. I didn't believe in the universal presence. It's not, to me, it's not some dude in the sky or some person in the sky. It's like a presence of love that's everywhere. And I didn't believe it, but I was willing to test this presence. Because you want to believe, but you need some damn evidence. Alright, universe. Because many people ask for universal signs, but they ask with a closed mind. But when you ask the universe, show me some signs, your wish is my command. You're like, oh God. The amount of support that the reason I'm still on the path, because God always showed me the sign. Always showed me the greatest thing, because I believe. I didn't know what to believe, but I want to believe. I just need evidence. And this universal thing, if you're looking for evidence with an open heart, it shows itself. But if you're looking for evidence with a closed mind and a closed heart, even if it's right in front of you, you won't see it. Because that's where you're at. Even when I go through an ego death multiple times, I always remember, if today is my day, let me just say thank you. Every time. Right? There's a time in life where you're in, like, you're forced into the corner because your brain, it feels cornered. And in that corner, the moment you say thank you, the walls break. Or we can just, anxiety. I just kept choosing, and you can too. Just remember, thank you that I woke up today. I know one day I will not wake up. So wake me up when it's... Oh, okay. That's why I meditate. And so when you have faith, it gets tested. Sometimes you feel put in a corner. Do you meditate in the morning? I don't. I used to. I just turned my whole life into a meditation at this point. Which seems unreal. Like when I'm speaking to you, I'm speaking from a meditative state. but I am willing to break the form sometimes. Still no quackers. Ta-da! I asked the universe, I would like to work for you every day and pay bills too. Because I used to serve, and then I realized, man, I cannot live without money. In the current day, you need money. And so I was broke for many years being spiritual, really broke. Because I resisted money, because money definitely corrupts. It can be very corrupting. And so I resisted money for a while. But if you ask the universe from the depths of your heart and willing to do the work, you may find a way. Dear universe, I'm ready to do the work, to do what I love, and for the money to follow. I don't want to work for money. I want to serve and let you take care of me. But that concept is called deep faith, which, damn, is hard. But with the master, that's why I'm so grateful for the master. God. The master taught me so much about how to make the human experience and the spiritual experience harmonize. He taught me it's okay to receive money, but don't let the money use you. Use money. Don't let it use you. You need money, and if you're good people have money, they will do good with it. Greedy people, when they have money, they just want more. It's never enough. But if you know you have a good heart, be open to the money. And sometimes to make your life work, you have to chase a little money. Like, this is why I did Amazon deliveries. I did Uber and Uber Eats. And so, to get here, I didn't know when it would happen. But you just have to keep developing yourself, because it's about the lesson. And there are times where you just so close to not making it. But if you start having a plan, a financial plan, when you start having a financial plan, now you're starting to understand abundance. Now your relationship with abundance is more healthy. Before we just like work and stuff, but now it's like, Every flute you see here, this is an investment in God, in the universe. Right? These flutes employ me. But these flutes, I love it. People love it. It makes the world a better place. But if you play it not good, people don't feel love. They don't feel connection. They don't invest in you. So this is why we have to practice our artistry. We have to practice, because if you want to lead your life with love, you better be playing the flute with love. When you're driving Uber, you better be driving with love. All right, every opportunity you get, do the best you can to practice everything with love. Yes, this morning we live streamed for 5 hours, and now we're gonna go till 1 a.m. right now. Like, who the heck does that kind of stuff? God's plan. Okay, let's be real. I never expected to live stream this much in my life. Okay, I just thought like, okay, it's 5 or 6 hours, 11 hours. I hope you're eating. Yeah. Happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries. Nowhere to go and nothing to do. And never in a hurry. Happiness is here and now. Alright. Chill. Let's see which bowl. I wonder if this will fit. No, only one bowl. You are picking raspberries with me. Oh, shout out to the raspberries. One of my most favorite fruit actually is blackberries. Even though it has that hard seed there, that thing is delicious. Shout out to Ryan Munas. it can definitely annoy you if you don't listen to it, because it makes you present, this bowl. It's powerful. Like, wait, you're right. So many blackberries in UK right now. The sound makes me more alert. Let's try the bass mallet. Step it back here. And a little bit more. You can just feel it chipping away at your stress and worry. It hurts my throat. If it hurts your throat, remember to breathe. Because you can fight it with stress. Then we got this one. I'm picturing me sitting in a circle of protected white lights. It's gorgeous. How to prevent serving attention on education. Prevent serving. Not sure what that was about. This is a really bowl that you chant with. Namo Amitofo, Namo Amitofo, Namo Amitofo, Namo Amitofo. Bright. Namo is like paying refuge to the Buddha of infinite light. The Buddha is something within, and it's like saying you got infinite potential, infinite light within already. Welcoming John Lasso. Somebody was asking me to make a flute emoji, which I think I will, like a glowing flute emoji, which would be fun. So, let's do a little poll. Little poll. Which flute would you like to hear? If you have something on your heart, also a glowing duck. Let me see here. We actually, let's see. When we do singing bowls, we can do that. See, now we can put on top. Take over, bro. They're not sure what to focus on. We can put a chair for him on the side, and we can do some flutes. Alright, we got 2 for Egyptian flute and 2 for Peruvian. Okay. What kind of flute is the one you were gifted? I was gifted 2 flutes. One is Native American, right here. That's one of them. This one was, actually I had more than, this is gifted, this is gifted, this is gifted, and the giant one is gifted. Right here, right. The vote is in Egyptian flute, Japanese flute. Okay, so this is gifted here. Yuli, excuse me. Test 1 2, test 1 2, test. Yuli says, earlier I was meditating on regret, thinking about the choices I've made in the past that have led me to where I am today, especially the things I should have done but didn't, and that got me into this financial mess today. It takes time to learn some lessons, but the more honesty we can have with our life, the more happiness, true happiness, not some BS happiness. This is also gifted to me, the Kena. It is 2 flutes in one. As you can see here, there's 1 flute here, and there's 1 flute here, and a blowhole here. So it's a drone flute from Peru, made of bamboo. There's higher quality ones too, and this is a I would say this creation is not basic, but the wood can be. It's not the greatest bamboo, but it works. Right? So you see how hollow that? This is hard bamboo. This is a thicker bamboo that's hollow, right? And you got this. And so, still works. I don't use this often because it doesn't, this is good for a drum circle. Like that, right? It does have a hypnotic quality to it, which is unique. But when I hear this, it's hard to. This is more ceremonial. You can do more of fire ceremony because it has like a snake energy, right? Or kind of like a falcon or something like that. That makes it more fiery. I started an hour ago. But today's vote, we have Egyptian, Japanese, Native American, and Peruvian. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the 2 Egyptian. Okay. Egyptian, Japanese, let's do 2 Egyptian, 1 Japanese flute, and have fun. Foothill says, I have depression. Well, welcome to hang out with us with your depression. Thank you for being here and opening up about what's going on with you. And hopefully the music can help heal some of that. Let's start with the Japanese flute. Welcoming Ama Mama. Bro, always, what you want to ask about spiritual fungus? It's a medicine. Respect the mushroom kingdom, and you respect yourself. Abuse the kingdom, and you abuse your own inner kingdom. Use the medicine, and when you heal from the medicine, stop using it. Because if you never heal, you're going to abuse. But when you heal, you let go of the plant teachers because you graduate finally. But some people are addicted. This flute, right now, you can feel it. It's telling us, slow down. Just slow down. what's going on. Let's see here. soha. Dare tuttare turi 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 That is literally called the Jesus flute from Eric the Flute Maker. And I'm getting more Egyptian flutes in when I can, when it's time. Because as you can hear, like, it's magical. You know what I'm saying? So I got 2 more coming, and I have, but we don't know. It's gonna take 40 days to make it. And then there's flutes that are from Portugal. So all the donations goes to more mystical sounds to serenade your ears. I mean, this is dope, you know. Like when I hear it, like, it's amazing. Ancient sounds. Have you played Hey Lucy? Hey Lucy. Oh, the Hey Lucy. You remind me of the movie The King and I. I was just thinking about that movie like last week. How the Thai culture doesn't have many mainstream movies, but The King and I is about a Thai king and somebody. Excuse the sounds. And then there's we can do the Lucy. Thank you, Miss Heather D and Heideck, the one. Thank you for the resub on Twitch. Thank you for all the gift. Experimentalist, Fantasy Melon, Rebecca Loves, Via. Nice to see you here. We got Abby, Misery, Zach up in here, Mystique, and we got Chicky, Claire. Thank you, everybody. This is called the Halusi Chinese. It's like an Asian, mountainous Hmong or Hmong, like mountainous tribal Chinese. Like, let's just say indigenous Chinese vibes. Okay, around that area. The Hmong, Mongol, I think it's just Hmong, area. So that is a Chinese instrument. This is also a Chinese flute in the key of G. Let's see what we could do with this. This is, I think, a G major, because it literally says that's what I said when I bought it. show. Here we go. Let's see. Let's just hear the vibe first. Thank you, Sister Joy. Thank you to the anonymous gifter on Twitch. Looks like a lot of people need healing today. How can I do something a little bit more special? My dog sick. We can do something for the animals today. We see many of our four-legged brother, sister. Sister need help today. They love the bass. So this two flutes right here, bass one and an uplifting one for the animals who are guardian angels, really. So shout out to the guardian angels out there doing their work, absorbing our sadness and negativity too, because they are also God's children. That's the truth. Hola. Welcoming brother Ryan Hall. Armando up in here. Isaiah up in here. What up, man? And may the animals in our life live happiness and joy, health and wholeness. And when they transition in peace and love and happiness. I definitely had many animals were there for me since I was a kid. I remember the first time I had my mother left me at home alone to take my sister to swimming practice. I was very sad, chasing after the motorcycle down the street, and then I went back home, and the neighbor's dog was there. So and that neighbor's dog was like a Thailand breed German Shepherd, looking like three breeds in one, but it was mainly German Shepherd. And I go, little 5-year-old kid. They left me at home. Okay, at least I could pet you. Because the animal was staying home. So, and of course, during my depression times and sad time, I had my cat, Baby. before I believe in God or anything like that, my cat made me feel like love, your animals. And so, pure. I remember I used to be so messed up on substance and just ungrounded, and the cat would always come lay on my chest because the cat can feel like hey, right? They can feel your heartbeat. They know if something's weird with you, right? So I would come home not sober, and the cat became attached to me at one point. They kept mewing at the door. I'm like, I'm trying to sleep. I can't sleep with you sleeping on my chest. Okay. So I had to have boundaries with my loving cat at one point. And so as we heal, the animals are like, yeah, no, I still need to love you more. I'm gonna lay on you more, please. And like, I need to heal you, please. I'm like, so I have to create boundaries. And so I'm really grateful for it. If I see a cat, I cannot help but stop and talk to the cat. I'm that type. If I have time, I will make time to talk to the cat or dog or chicken, any animal, basically. I'll take the time to address any animal, mainly cats, because they're just the only ones not on a leash. You know what I mean? Dogs are not just wandering, but cats, at the temple especially, the cat's like, please don't mess with me. But you're so cute. But you're cute, I'm trying to mess with you. I need you. Dogs are fun to be around because they're very, like, they respond to human beings very well. They're looking at who's the alpha in the room, who's dominating the energy. They need dominance, right? What's the power dynamic in the room? Cats are different. They're like, they'll just knock things off the counter, right? Cats will just scratch you like, ow, what the heck? I didn't even do anything. With their claws, right? I guess that's what happens when you get wild cats and adopted cats. Sometimes they don't know who they didn't have a mother growing up or whatever. We always get adopted, or the adopted cats always be coming to us. But I realize when there's cats to feed, my life is doing good when there's animals to feed. But I stopped feeding the birds because the cats eat the birds. So I love watching the bird. Watching the bird feeder is like, that's pretty dope. Ooh, there's different types. But then when you got the whole area coming, right? You got 15 birds eating sunflower seeds. The cat are just there like professionals, And every day, I got tired of seeing birds just on the yard, so I stopped feeding the birds. Unfortunately. Because when the birds find out where that black sunflower seed is, they tell each other like, dude, I just found a new source of black sunflower seeds. They will pursue. They're like, you know what I'm saying? The birds are like, because it's like a rare treasure, the sunflower seed. And then the whole birds in the area come. And where there's birds, there's cats. and that means when and if there's sunflower seeds, there's also squirrels. So they're both in danger now. The way to solve it, just feed the cats only. There's a conflict of interest, you know what I'm saying? You can't feed both. So you gotta choose the best harmony. Right? Choose the best harmony, okay. Just don't, because birds will fly to the food. Cats, they gotta hunt it. If you don't feed the cats, they will eat the squirrel. You know what I'm saying? If you don't feed the cat, they will start lizards, bugs, everything, flies, like, golly. And cats got a weird ritual when they're like lions, right? They got a weird ritual where they will just keep messing with it, and then they show, look what I got on the hunt. And then if the cats love you, they leave it in your front door. Like, hey, I captured something for you. I'm like, we don't even want it. And so they just do it. Like, see, I caught something for you. Oh, that's so kind of you. Here's another bird in the front door. Yeah. I love squirrel. I have a good relationship with squirrel so far. I mean, I remember when I was a kid, I used to be very I used to be very scared of the local hen. I would bike somewhere, that dang chicken remembers me. My karma with that chicken. You know what I'm saying? People eat squirrels. Yeah, people in the, like, they call small game, right? Yeah. Yes, and then a dog come after the cat. Yeah. People in, like, the woods, right? People who live in the forest, who have to hunt to survive, squirrels on their list, because they're living off the land, and they're like forest chickens. That's just part of their culture. When I was a kid, I got into it with a hen. And every time I would bike past somebody's house, that dang hen would run after me. So I could not walk by that house anymore. One day, I rode my bike and I'm like, I'm gonna run into you because you pissed me off trying to peck at me. I fell into a puddle running after that chicken. But the chicken was there, and then I fell into a puddle. Right? And then I don't know what happened after that. Okay. Yeah. Because, I don't know what, I guess, hens be wild sometimes, And, yeah, that's part of my childhood growing up. The hen. And also, I got bit by a dog biking around the neighborhood. Okay. So lots of misfortunes as a kid. I think that, and like I said, I figured out that I had a lot of misfortunes, which made my mother very overly protective of me because of how many misfortunes happened with me. Not sure, not exactly sure, it's karma or my mother's energy or my own energy that led me to having many injuries in animals and all these things. And so, and then moving to America, I think that's the nature of life. Yeah, sometimes we will never know. That's the nature of life, suffering, right? That's the Buddha's teaching. And at the end of the day, we can kind of agree, like, shoot, everybody has their thing, right? Some people's challenge is survival, just getting food on the table. Right, when we see the quality, when we look at the food in India, the sanitary aspect of India is not the greatest. You know what I mean? But human beings adapt to different environment. The water in Thailand is different than the water here. Right? Like when you eat street food in Thailand, it's not like eating food trucks here at all. Right? I want to give you... You don't have to. Right? And so our body adjusts to the culture. Right? Our body adjusts to, like, we're so blessed that our body can adapt. Now it's not safe, but we'll be all right. But if you eat American clean and then go to Thailand and eat like on the side of the road, like grilled squid or something, it may not be looking good for you, right? Because the system's different. But the people who live there are fine because our bodies adapt. Right? That's why people who go to Thailand have to bring Imodium or whatever, the thing that helps you not have a stomach ache. And some, and food poisoning. Yeah. So our body is so powerful and resilient to many things. That's why if you woke up today, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people don't make it poisoning. Think about that. We're so blessed. Like our ancestors, they didn't have grocery stores. They actually had to go to the woods or fishing. If they wanted vegetables, they walking into the forest. You want some herbs? You want herbs? Freaking grocery store. You know what I'm saying? You want water? Grocery store. Back then they had to boil the water to sanitize it. Right? Back then they had to eat less because it took time to gather the food. But nowadays, we just need to be a good employee. And no one will ever tell us when to stop eating. Only ourselves. Back then, they stopped eating because they just ran out. You know? They're just like, oh, we don't even have enough. We're gonna eat it all today. Used to burn calories so you can intake, yeah. All you can eat buffet, dang, that's... Just imagine what our ancestors, like the people, like 5 generations before, the concept of buffet. Just the concept, like, wait, what? You can infinitely just sit there and eat? Dude. Just imagine what people back then, just telling them, you can just go to a window and food comes out within a minute. They probably think, man, this guy's from another planet. You know what I'm saying? If you want drinks, there's more than just water and tea. What do you mean there's other stuff other than water and tea? Like what, herbal water? No, there's more beverages. beverages. Because back then people just drink healing things that heal you, right? Like mug's worth or penny's worth drink and all these herbal drink concentrate, right? They drank fresh coconut water. They drank fresh juices. We have something called pop now. Right? So every generation has its challenges. The way you said pop. Dirty pop. Making mead was the way to make water last time. Yeah, that's yeah, because water was dirty back then, so people survived, right? People who were getting drunk were the ones living longer at one point. Like, bro, the rebels lived longer at one point. The people who be drinking that city water, right? You got the plague on you. Because the alcohol was distilled. And people didn't know to like clean water, boil the water. Strong immune. We only had soda if someone had a birthday. You know, in Thailand, when you get a soda, they put the drink in a bag. They put ice in a bag, and there's a handle, and they put the straw in the bag because it's a lot cheaper than using cups. Especially iced coffee, they would put iced coffee in. Nowadays, they have more cups, but that costs more. The low-income side of drinks are from the bag, right? Like if you wanted a Pepsi, they would pour the glass bottle and then, so they would keep the glass bottle and return it. And I think like when you return the glass bottle, I think you make money from it, right? So they would pour the glass bottle and give you soda with ice in a plastic bag. But what if you want to set it down? You hanging it off a tree. You hanging your soda off a tree. You're gonna get a branch. Or oftentimes, because in Thailand, many people cannot afford a car. They use scooters. So when you're driving the moped scooter, you put the soda on the handle. Ta-da! That was my beginning. You know. My beginning was my mother, moped. I'm holding my mom and then my sister's in the back. That's a traditional. Like sometimes you see 5 people on one motorcycle. Golly. No helmet, by the way. Only the driver had the helmet. And a goat. No, that's India, okay? And the weird part, okay, when you drive into the inner city, like in the main Bangkok, people brought elephants into the city and just, I don't know, like, was it a tourism thing? I don't think it's allowed anymore, but there would just be elephants wandering, like somebody with an elephant just walking the street, like some cities you would go and you would ride the horses to sightseeing the horse with LED lights. Well, in Thailand, I think they have the same thing, but they have an elephant just walking around the ancient part of the city or historic part of the city. Or sometimes it wasn't, it was just a regular, it was just market. And you're like, you taking your elephant to work today? Yeah, so, yeah, it's a really interesting, old culture. It's really interesting. Before there was a drainage system in Thailand, the working elephant. Yeah, there is elephants that they work in the forest. What age did I leave Thailand? 6.5. When I hated my life, I always wondered, what if I didn't come to America? Can you hit the ball? Of course. Let's see here. These wild horses, it's interesting if you do backpacking, which does pretty speak to our privilege of having to put ourselves in a scarce environment to experience scarcity. But when you backpack, you do learn some of the idea of there only being so much food, the trek in between, sustenance. Sometimes having to find filter water and chop wood. And then when you get home, you literally just chill and put drink water. Yeah. Welcoming Mr. Weir. My dog is asleep. Thank you to them. Every time I go to Emily's and we play do the sound healing, her dog just stares at me until I play the flute. At first I think like whenever I don't play the flute, Teddy is the dog's name. Teddy would just come and smell the flute like, when is that thing starting? Welcoming Omar, right? Like the flute would just be there like when is it starting? And so I know the dog is staring. And then when I start playing, the eyes start going. Because animals can be stressed out sometimes, especially when we when we're stressed, the animals feel our stress. For sure. And so I'm glad that we can support animals and humans at the same time. Healing music is so beautiful for everybody. Like even when we do sound bath outside, the cicadas respond to the music. The bugs, when we say or crystal balls, when they hear it, they respond to it, which is because when we in this all the time, like we go out every Sunday, so we see a pattern of like when we're in harmony, the cicadas take turns with us. So when the cicadas start singing, we calm down. When they calm down, we start the music again, in harmony with Mother Nature and the bugs. And even when the planes are flying by, that's a meditation. And sometimes you hear the different types of birds singing. And I think when we have a deeper gratitude with nature, it's because we're actually present in life. Thank you, Amma. Thank you. Good night. When we have a deeper gratitude of nature, our life is more grounded because trees are everywhere. unless you live in the inner city. And I noticed that when there's less trees around, people feel ungrounded. Like when you think about jail, terrible place, it's not healing at a lot. Most jail is just concrete in a yard. It's not, and look at hospitals. A lot of hospitals aren't like, there's no garden design or some nature places. But some hospitals are designed with nature in their design, right, in their architecture, which is amazing. And this is why doing a sound bath in a yoga studio compared to doing a sound bath under a tree is completely different. When you're indoors at a yoga studio, it's just sheetrock and wood on the ground, just a box. But when you're outside, there's bugs, there's birds, there's cats and dogs. It's a different experience, which is amazing. Yeah, the wind for sure. And then you can see the dragonflies, the butterflies. You can just stare at stuff. Because when we do free sound bath, you can make art. You can be on your phone. You could do what you want. You don't have to lay down the whole time. So it feels freeing for you to be there. Kids are there, animals are there, so everyone can be there when you do a public sound bath. So I highly encourage you, if you're a sound healer, to try doing some free public sound bath in your city if you have the tools. People love crystal bowls, but most of it is hidden behind a paywall. And so if you can just go out and facilitate some kind of relaxing musical experience, it's so healing for the city. So much healing. Congrow says, I wish I could just camp outside and meditate, but I'm scared as a single female. Then find some friends. Find some friends. There's a lot of good people who are willing to camp. Find good friends. Right? And so this is why you have to bring yourself into a new environment and find humble, loving people and be very selective. I'm absolutely selective of who I hang out with. Hosting a kirtan, beautiful. But before you can be selective, you have to meet some friends first, When you don't have friends, there's no one to select. When you don't even meet people, there's no option. Go out and say hi to people at a drum circle, at a sound bath, at a kirtan. Are you from Long Beach? No, I'm in H-Town, Houston. Yeah, I can pass as Cambodian. Many people thought I was Cambodian or Filipino. Pinoy. So I got a Pinoy, right? Let's see here. My friends don't want to meditate. Need to find new friends. Amen to that. Find some friends. Rune says, read that hospital would use all 100% linen or cotton sheets and switch to polyester, which is the frequency. At the end of the day, it's a business, right? And so they need to make money. That's why that's why what we're doing right here is preventing sadness so that we don't have to go to the psychologist and psychiatrist. So we help teach each other wisdom to prevent suffering. instead of waiting to suffer. And so in this community, we share how to relax and chill, how to love yourself, so that it doesn't have to get as bad to where you need, something terrible, or you need super backup plan, which is the doctor. So if we just meditate, have a loving, supportive community, it can prevent a lot of loneliness. Can you be by my side before? I'm here with you now. But to go to LBC, dang. We might have to get to know each other a little bit more first. Jules says, I'm excited to bring people together in my new community and sing from my heart. Thank you, Jules, for your work and leadership, because we need leaders who are willing to serve or just do the best. Congro says, anxiety meds gave me really bad side effects. This community helped me more than anything. The amount of people who eventually heal enough to let go of those substance, of the anti-anxiety medicines, meditation and sound healing and loving community replaces that. If you stay consistent, many people only come to spiritual community and healing when it's really bad. But if you just maintain relationship with a spiritual community, meditation, or art, your life is good, because on the good days, you're showing up. On the bad days, you're showing up because you are showing up. Right? You are showing up. Shout out to Rick Simpson Oil. Yeah, so many ways to heal. Like our grandmothers, great-grandmothers, they had passed down herbalists, right? Like, just boil, if you have a stomach ache, go boil this real quick. And it worked. Right? Like local herbs, like just go to the woods. And when you have passed down knowledge, but nowadays that's looked down upon from some people because it's an art that maybe, it's a medicine knowledge that people maintain it. I hear a lot of people still practice old-fashioned remedies. Like when you get a burn, just go cut the aloe vera plant. Right? So that's like a simple. You can even, like, if you want to bring more, that's why flowers are very powerful too. The energy of a rose is the energy from a rose is like a blooming energy. Just that simple gesture. Drinking it to you. They only put it down because they cannot control it. They don't want you here. You already know. And that's why we're doing this kind of community, supporting each other. But many people don't see, like when you're okay, you don't see the benefit of the community. But when you're in trouble, you know that bald guy's gonna talk about some positive stuff and play the damn flute and stuff. But right? So many people know this is a resource, but they don't use it until they're stressed. Great. I'm here for it. Locally, on Sunday, people know we out there for 4 years now. So some people will remember us when they got anxiety, stress at work, then they'll show up. But if you just kept going and being part of the community slowly, not even every day, from time to time check in, seeing how you're doing, it keeps your stress low and happiness high. Patrick. I use it every day to avoid stress, yeah. Let's do a little sound healing. What do you think? What do you want to hear right now? Grateful for my health is very bad nervous system. She says anything. Thank you, Joy. I'm glad to hear your... What did she say earlier? You have no idea how much you have picked me up from the bottom of the pit. It's not me. God's plan. Then you want sweet music? All the music is sweet already, because you know it's coming from a sweet source. God. Let's hear your sweet voice. You're already hearing. He went there. Sing us a lullaby. Dang, y'all want to sing? Okay. Despair says, this stream plus my weekly art therapy sessions have done wondrous for my mental health. Thank you for doing it. Thank you, Disperse. Thank you for your... I'm glad to hear your life is more peaceful. Just go off when I get lost. Okay, let's see what we can do. it's freezing, you might want to try YouTube. That's okay, I. Sometimes there's a misunderstanding. Some jokes did not land. So it's on both parts of the people. Sometimes we try to be funny, and sometimes people didn't see the joke. So maybe we can just forgive each other and have compassion. I think that's just what happened. What's up with you, sister dreams? I feel broken tonight, she says. But in your heart, you're whole. Our mind, our ego, our body may feel it, but when you take a deep breath, you woke up today. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you for all the positive energy in this stream today and every day. Thank you to Elite Overkill on Twitch. Thank you for all the energy. We got Angela Natsu is here. Pharaoh Van Grouch. Gangstas in Space up in here too. Grace is here. K Grace from AZ. Brandon up in here. Lots of interesting oh, that my stomach is here too. You have to make an appearance. No, I'm not hungry. This is to be a D major, right? Let's see. D major, right? Let's see. Do you have any advice as reformats for beginning to practice self-love? It's cringe, like you said, and that's fine, but I'm not sure what to actually do otherwise. You need to have a checklist for what to do when you want to practice self-love. So you need a plan. Step 1, take a deep breath. Be with your breath. Step 2, gratitude. Be grateful for the littlest things in life genuinely. For example, thank you for my feet. Thank you for my feet that helps me get to place from place, because without feet, I would need a wheelchair. That's a real gratitude versus thank you for my feet. Thank you for my hand. Like, what's your damn reason? Write that in your list. Genuine gratitude practice. Listen to positive music. On that checklist, what is the most positive music you know? Go find it. Bob Marley, lo-fi instrumental, nujabes, right? Whatever it may be. Maybe it's Alicia Keys or whoever. You are the sunshine of my life. Dun, 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 dun. That's why I'll always be around you. Okay. Have that in the list. And the next one could be positive affirmation. Thank you so much for my life. I allow myself to feel love. Thank you so much for positive energy, because I'm learning how to be more positive. Thank you for the negative energy pushing me towards positivity. Gratitude, thanksgiving, positive affirmation. I am joy, and just feel the joy from your heart. I am love. I allow myself to feel love. I allow myself to smile for no reason. I let myself feel happiness without needing anything outside of me. And then from time to time, on the list could be go to the gym. But do the things that you can. Go into nature and enjoy it. Sometimes just going to a body of water and staring at the water, oh my gosh, it's so good. Have y'all been to a body of water and just look at like the ocean, the lake, the river? You're like, and you hear the birds singing. You're just like, damn, shout out to Mother Earth. A creek. Have y'all ever seen turtles hanging out on a log? Just go look. Golly, them turtles not giving a crap at all. I just like, dang, y'all just chilling. I'm here to chill with y'all. They stare at you, you stare at them. That double flute you played a while ago was yes, it was I think it was this one. Have a good night, Brother Ryan. That's okay. You can always pray to the wasp, because you gotta protect your family. The end. Wrong key. It's a C. Thank you for the 100,000 likes on TikTok. Grateful for the 400 people here. We have 300 people on TikTok, 80 people on Twitch, 23 people on YouTube. So thank you for all the positive energy. Thank you for your thumb and finger to tap the screen in gratitude. So thank you. Thank you for all the gifts, by the way. Auto follows Josu, Philly Pay, Jesse Plays, Peanut Butter and Mint, Misery, Cynthia Vanessa, Muchos gracias a todos, Nitro Spaghetti QC. Just keep it going, I guess. Let's switch to our iconic Egyptian flute. Yeah, it's 300 people on TikTok. Sister Kata Jelly has transitioned to TikTok from Twitch. need more? Or are we blissing out already? More? Yeah, trying to get lost in the etheric realm, right? We can go all the way today. Not all the time, but today, a lot of people need healing, a lot of sadness today. Sometimes it's appropriate to go to the angelic realm. But I'm not doing it, okay? The flute's doing it, okay? The flute did it, not me. Okay. Don't tell people, okay? This one, don't tell people about. Free sound healing online, no link in the bio. No tickets. No private readings, nothing like that. we feeling today, brothers, sisters? Do we need more? Remember to breathe, enjoy, maybe some singing bowls. If we want to if you want to enter more of the Buddha realm. I don't know if we need to go that deep. Toya just got here. Welcoming Toya. How deep do we want to go with the energy? No more? Better. Dang, Jules like, yes please, can I take all the above? Peace and harmony to you all. Thank you, Mr. Sibas Thanos. More flutes? Okay, I guess we're gonna have a vote. Add a question. Okay. Choose your journey. Flute singing bowls, or singing, right? People don't want to hear that singing. Okay. Bald guy singing is part of the option. Okay. Alright. Enter the poll. Flutes, singing bowls, bald guy singing. Pick the one that you resonate with, okay? And then you choose your journey. Yeah, I think singing bowl. Let me use the restroom real quick. Take your time to vote. Not all the above. Welcome, mystic villagers. We are preparing ourselves for the next destination. We enter the Buddha's realm. Into the singing bowl. Mani padme Om. Prepare yourself. Meow. Test 1, 2, 3. illumination. Is Zen mastery different from meditation? Zen mastery, there is no mastery. A meditation I don't know because I'm not a Zen master. You have to go ask a Zen master. Cynthia, the real Miss Wright, and Priscilla, Ito, Sakura, Juju. Let's try a more modern bowl. Good night, Joy. Thank you for being here. Welcoming SNL, Patrick. Thank you so much for hanging out via. Thank you for all the love, support. Thank you for enjoying and choosing the singing bowl journey. Here we go. Let me know what you think of the Om in the background. Okay. Welcoming Chapsy. the no talking. Mostly, yeah. Welcoming heart. Thank you, Thai soul. Thank you, Jimmy, from New Braunfels. This might add to it. Sawasdee krap kun Look Fa. Welcoming Neon Triforce. Six, 7, or 8 hours. Mostly 7 hours. But I push for 6 hours. It's really difficult to live stream for 11 hours a day and sleep 5. I do my meditation on this music now, thank you. Would you like a larger bowl or smaller bowl? I'll let you choose. Bigger than that, smaller. Wow, you sound so good. Okay, looks like people are choosing bigger bowl. Bigger it is. Is there something that has to do with having hair or just a style? Everyone shaves their head for a different reason. Some people shave their head because to cut the ego away. Some people shave the head like me for efficiency. I can let go of my hair fashion and save more time. Like when I shower, I don't have to dry my hair because I don't have it. So it gives me more time to be here. I don't have to go to the barber. I just shave my head in the shower. Monks shave their head. You save a lot of money when you don't need to go to the barber and time. Ta-da! Shout out to all the barbers. I used to have locks, okay, for 5 years of my life. Look at me, Tygo. Bliss Prime. Thank you for being here. How are you doing? Thank you, Belle, Amy. What do you feel? What do you feel about the singing bowl? Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you. The beautiful part is that this is an ancient healing tool, right? Gongs and bells, communities, the reverberation helps us to be more present. Would you rather be a singing bowl? I choose to not think. Vilma Rodriguez, I'm new. I suffered anxiety due to grieving recent loss of my son. Sorry to hear that, Sister Vilma. How long ago did this happen? Welcoming Annabelle. I lost my 14-year-old 4 months ago. Here's what we can do, sister. We can play a flute dedicated to your son. If you're open to, we can play a flute dedicated to him. May your son be in peace, love, harmony always. Welcome in Chloe, Zazen, Cynthia. Tumison, Toucan. Looks like many people enjoy the ocarina. Since you like it, maybe you can enjoy this. Cat's trying to get in the window right now. We got about 10 more minutes left. Thank you so much for relaxing in here. Looks like a lot more grounded, a lot more happiness in the stream. Thank you, Azaras, Ella. I want this face. There's a lot out there. I finally got my first bansuri. Okay. Took 3 months to be made and shipped. Dang. Is it from Florida or India? India, okay. What? Sweet. I mean, looks like people want. It's a base E. I mean, thank you, Jimmy. Yeah. We focus on authentic energy and being genuine. Yeah, the bansuri is very inspiring but not familiar to people's ear. Now, the only bansuri I did not play today, I could play right now. This is a C sharp. Oh, I mean, I don't really know actually. This is a root note C sharp, I think. I'm guessing the flute that you got is a lot bigger than this, right? It's like, did you get a bass flute? Because it is amazing. And of course there is sub-bass bansuri. which you definitely have to get it ordered, which it has like a U right here, because the flute's so long, you have to, unless you're like all the way here, like a name. Ganesha. So I usually play this one to bring a sweeter bass. Right. This one is a warmer bass. I use this one a lot in winter time, actually. When they hear that, they make you feel warm. Thank you, Inverted Gram. You feel the warmth of this one. I love, at one point, this was the one I enjoyed the most because, golly, shout out to the ancestors, the Hindu ancestors for this one. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you know how many generations of Bansuri has to be passed down and lived on and celebrated for this to exist? This is like the bass version of this is just like, God, it's another level, you know. And you know what's crazy? This is $100. Shipped from India. Because they're about that life over there. They're trying, right? It's listen. This was, right? This is more expensive bamboo. This. There is a different type of bamboo. This is that bougie. Ganesha. Rama. This. It's a bit more brittle. Not brittle, but more thinner. And so, this is more modern, like. And so it brings us to the... Wow, we had an amazing stream today, actually. You know, a lot of people came with stress today. Sadness. Things coming up already, so I'm just great too. Oh, shout out to Chumpy. I'm just grateful we can feel joy together, relax together, and happy together. I'm grateful you chose to be here. And there's many amazing sound healers here on TikTok. Zen Master Mike, Brother Arrow Eye, Sister Willow. Many brothers and sisters. Thank you for your part. Thank you for choosing to relax. Humanity sometimes don't know how to chill. So I'm grateful right now, like, we want the relaxation vibe, whether it's late at night or early in the morning. We need a little peace, and I'm glad you're choosing to be in a peaceful stream and be respectful. And so I end the stream with 3 ohms, and that's how we formally end it. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the gifts. I hope you have a wonderful night or day or morning. Thank you, Miss Gamer, Jelani, Carol. Thank you, Spaminator, Chumpy, Blue, Naomi. That's okay. Thank you for coming by still. Grateful for everybody's presence and peace on the internet and in the world. Right, so I'm grateful that it's rare to say that we're feeling love and peace on TikTok together with many people, and it's grounded. Thank you for taking care of your mental health, emotional health, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. Please love your damn self. Thank you, Palikat, Niskasa. That's a unique. Thank you, Kitos. Thank you, Pirata Nero. Thank you so much, everybody. Inverted Grum. Thank you for the follow. Shaky Shadow, Arcadius, Malachi. Thank you, everybody.